You know what they say, it is Friday somewhere. Welcome in everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy joy, happy joy. How's everybody doing? I hope that everybody's having a lovely day. Lovely night actually, because today is the day of the night, eh? Because it is Friday, eh? You know? Let me go to the big screen. Eh? Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Since I have a fan right here, you know, it's blowing my hair out pretty much like everywhere. So, you know, you guys are gonna see me with a lot of horns sticking out and a lot of, you know, funny looking hair strands or whatever. I know that I could technically just use clips, but you know, it is part of the summery vibe to just be like, oh yeah, my hair is, you know, blowing with the wind and whatever. So that's what you guys are gonna be, you know, dealing with, you know, for the rest of the stream, just my hair blowing out and being quite messy, you know. But you know, it is what we do in this kind of days, because it is Friday, eh? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I know that I was a little bit late, and I do apologize for that, but there's a good reason, and that is because I was expecting some takeout, you know, to arrive, and I was like, when is it gonna, you know, arrive? When is it gonna arrive? And then it arrived, and then I was like, what should I, you know, drink to complement this this occasional, you know, treat that it is, this food, this meal. For those of you who are wondering what it is, I got some boneless. I got some hot lemon pepper and pineapple pepper, you know, hot pineapple pepper, and you know, it came with fries, you know, with crisps, I guess. Well, with just fries, I don't know, and some carrots. And here we go. Check this out. I don't know if you guys can fully see it. I did pour the carrots last, but I guess you can kind of see the boneless. Just one of them, eh? So yeah, I got boneless, you know, for tonight. You know, it is a nice little simple Friday treat that you can just, you know, give yourself, and that's what I was, you know, taking my damn time with. And also, I was like, what could I just drink, you know, to complement this this joyous occasion of you know, having some boneless. And I decided to try doing an iced coffee latte. And I was like, I never done this. Let's see how this goes. And I was kind of trying to see how I could do, like, you know, that whipped cream milk or whatever. Turns out you just, you know, put it in a container and just shake it the hell out, and then that's how you get, you know, your creamy milk. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, national dial? The big nation. Dude, that looks so good. Hell yeah, you know it. Check this out, eh? We have them bongles. We have them bongles. We have the carrots. Then we have some ranch. We got some ranch dressing, and we also got some fries, I believe. I don't know where the fries are, but they should be around here. Like, this is a fry, you know. So I got my lemon pepper to stress my hair. I got my hot lemon pepper and hot pineapple pepper, you know, coated, whatever. Just to scratch my hair. I cannot win with my hair today, eh? It is because of my fan and because of the fact that I did, you know, think about today, eh? So my hair is extra malleable. I guess a little bit of the grease of the boneless is gonna, you know, tame it a little bit. But no, don't just put grease on your hair. Don't put anything on your hair, you know. I'm not a you know, practitioner, I guess, of using products on my hair other than shampoo and maybe conditioner, you know, from time to time. But I don't use gel. I don't use anything else. Oh, Capra, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurking salutations. I hope that you are having a lovely one. Majestic hair. Yeah, my hair is just blowing out with my, you know, with the hair. My hair is blowing out with the hair. My hair is blowing out with the air, you know, that my fan blows. Which, you know, I guess it's kind of cool. I guess it isn't. I don't know. It's just how my hair is right now. As I said, I know that I could just, you know, use clips. I could technically use a band or whatever. But I guess this looks fine. It makes me look like Elvis or whatever. I don't know. It makes me look kind of weird, but you know, it is because of my fan. It kind of almost looks like I'm using a wig or like a toupee. Maybe even a what are they called? Here, I have a horn now. Me when I have a horn. My hair looks really weird today. Yeah, I don't really have anything to tie it down. Nor that I want. But yeah, I do not really use gel or sprays or whatever. Because, you know, I guess it does get tamed down a little bit. Tamed down? It gets tamed a little bit if I do comb it a little bit like this. But now all of my hair is gonna, you know, go here on my food. So I'm gonna eat like a cat. I'm gonna eat, you know, food with hair. But you know, it'd be like that. I guess it's better if I just... No, not really. Now I look like I'm emo. I mean, we were all emo, you know, at some point of our lives. I technically was not, but I did enjoy the aesthetics of it, you know. But I never went full emo. I just was like, oh yeah, you know, my bands and my feelings and whatever. Until I remember, wait, I have a family that loves me, and I do love my family. Maybe I'm not emo at all. I'm not saying that anybody who's emo doesn't love their family, and you know what I mean. But you know, with the stigma that people had at the time, I was like, wait, doesn't really make sense for me to be emo, you know. But you don't really gotta be like a sad boy or whatever, you know, to be emo. As long as you enjoy the aesthetic of it, you know, you're emo, you know. A lot of parents were really preoccupied back in the day about their children being like emo or dark or goth or whatever. But you know, now we know better. Now we definitely know better. Although I do gotta be honest, there was a time, at least here in Mexico, in which being emo or being dark or being goth or even being an otaku put you in like this like branding kind of deal. Like it encapsulates it used to encapsulate you in like one side of a war. I don't know if you guys know about this, but what's this song? Oh, this is from Loco Roco. I never played Loco Roco. I definitely should play Loco Roco. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, back in the day, at least here in Mexico. Oh, thank you so much, Bunkinator, with the tier 1 resale. While I have the worst hair day of my life. God damn, Nation Tile. Thank you so much for the follow. Where did you following me before? Maybe you were, and maybe I didn't know. And maybe I was walking down an alley and I didn't know that I was being followed. But yeah, thank you so much, Nation Tile. I don't know if you want me to call you that. I don't know if I know you by another name. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much, the Bunkinator in the chat for the tier 1 resale. Busy at work right now, but I'll be looking. No worries, Bunk. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy the stream in the background, you know, because it would be like that. Man who saw the worst thing of Don Juan, he has the sausage. If you guys know, you know, but yeah, back in the day, being emo or being dark or being goth or being an otaku kind of put you in a group that, you know, participated in a cold war against the other kind of like, you know, social constructs. I don't know. Just been using your self-promo links in Discord. Really now, I have actually never thought that somebody actually like clicked on those. I always thought that, you know, since nobody actually reacted to any of those you know, posts that everybody does in those channels, I instinctively thought nobody's actually like gonna, you know, read my self-promo. Maybe everybody just has like, you know, that channel muted. But I mean, turns out that you guys don't, and that's really cool, I guess. Maybe the fact that I did, you know, stick to posting to those kind of, you know, channels, it's pretty good. So I'm gonna keep on doing it. I mean, that's what they're for. It's self promo. So, but yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad that you do click on those links and check them out. I knew that some people do it. Yes, I was saying, yeah. Oh, and speaking of, a little bit topical because King of Fire, I still need to fix that widget that shows the songs. Or maybe I can do something about it. I don't know. Hold on. Let me do this instead because I'm a little bit, not iffy, but I do get a little bit self-conscious about not letting you guys know the name of the songs that are playing right now. It makes me feel a little bit like weird to some degree. I don't even know if it's gonna show up like fully. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is what's sounding now. Sakino Fighters. I guess I'm just gonna put it over here. So now you guys know which song is actually like playing or whatever. But yes, I was saying, yeah, I gotta finish this story. Yeah, back in the day, if you were like emo, dark, goth, or an otaku, or whatever, you were put in a social like encapsulation that had to fight instinctively and by nature against the other social constructs, to call them somehow, I don't know. And it was always a cold war. Like, obviously there was always like people online just being like, hey, you look like you're dark and I'm emo, so I'm not gonna be friends with you anymore, or that, but with worse words. Until one day, I don't exactly remember who or which band or faction, I guess, was that they decided to finally confront the other ones. But there was a fight that happened in I don't know if it was in Mexico City, but there was a fight that happened between emos and punks, I believe. I don't know. I believe it was punks or emos or darks or whatever. Hold on. Let me see. Let me for historical accuracy. Mexico. Yes, it was the punk versus emos, and I don't remember exactly where. Although I should have checked that. But they decided on a date and a place to just duke it out. Like, they just went like, hey, yo guys, let's finally set this up straight, and let's just duke it out and see who wins. Whoever wins, gets to be alive, I guess. And eventually they just decided to just duke it out one day, and it happened here in Mexico. And it wasn't, I'm not entirely sure how long that lasted. Oh damn, the Episcape 3 arranged soundtrack, yeah. Hell yeah. I love Soichi Terada, I love his music. I love his musicianship. Soichi Terada Sensei. Terada Sensei, there we go. And I don't really know how long it lasted, but it came to a point in which there was this religious group called the Hare Krishna. I believe they're called the Hare Krishna, or maybe they're just colloquially known like Hare Krishna. And they just started like chanting and dancing and singing in between the war. And they were like like singing like songs about, oh, let's not fight amongst each other, let's do peace and love, and so on and so forth, maybe. And it worked. Like, the emos and the punks didn't fight anymore. I guess it was the ingrained like authoritarian, like respect to authority that we are taught here in Mexico. Or maybe it was the fact that it was very weird that a group of cultists or whatever decided to just start dancing and chanting or whatever in between a fight between the emos and the punks. And I guess it was bizarre enough for them to actually make the war stop. And the emos and the punks didn't fight ever again. So I guess they were just, you know, satisfied with just duking it out once, maybe. And then after that, they didn't do it anymore. Of course, there's like some cases here and there of, you know, punks, like, you know, beating up an emo kid, or, you know, emo guys just, you know, beating up a punk guy, for example. But like everything culminated in the big war between the emos and the punks here in Mexico. And it all ended thanks to the Hare Krishna, which was a religious group cult or whatever. They just started dancing and chanting and whatever, and that ended the war. You know, thanks for the power of love and friendship, I guess. That's pretty good. Okay, so another reason on why I was late to the party was because I, you know, with my boneless right here, I thought, what could I, you know, accompany this joyous occasion? And I decided to do my own iced coffee latte. And since I've never done it before, it did take me a little bit of a while, and more so, you know, because I did it. I don't have a big pickaxe. No, not a pickaxe. An ice pick. There we go. Pick as well. I don't have an ice pick, and I just had to like hack away on a big block of ice with a big knife, and that did take me a little bit of a while, and that's one reason why I was late. But yeah, I added that Nescafe iced coffee like blend with obviously water, you know, to make the coffee, and I also did some frothy milk, you know, some frothy milk. Turns out you only gotta like shake it up to get your milk nice and frothy. I shook it up a little bit. I did make one for my mom. I don't know if she's gonna like it. Hopefully she does. And I also added some scoops of spreadable marzipan like paste, and that's pretty good. Hi Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? It's been a while, dude. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. But yeah, welcome in. I have some boneless right here. Let me show you. I have some boneless and some fries and some carrots and some. I actually have some tacos, you know, underneath the boneless. So it's a mixture of, you know, a lot of stuff. Right? And yeah, I have my coffee iced coffee latte with marzipan paste, you know. So it's extra sweet and extra good. It's been a while, man. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, actually. I am doing some nocturnal streams because, you know, of the random schedule change that I did have on, you know, at work, which, you know, it's gonna come back to normal after the next week, you know, the week after next week. And unfortunately, I won't be able to stream next week. So that's kind of why I'm doing like nocturnal streams, because, you know, at work we've been having some preparations, you know, for next week, which is gonna be pretty hardcore, I guess. I don't know how, you know, how to describe it, but it's gonna be a busy week for me. So much so that I won't be able to stream, you know, next week. But I'm glad that you're doing well. Overall, I'm also doing well, and I was just done telling everybody about the war here in Mexico between the emos and the punks. You know, I don't know if you knew about that. You know how the emos decided to go at war with the punks, and then while the war was going on, the Hare Krishna intervened, and then they started like dancing and chanting and whatever, and then the war ended because the Hare Krishna intervened. Hope it all turns out well. Thank you. I think it's gonna be an okay week. I mostly am worried about my performance, you know, as a musician, because I'm gonna be performing in an instrument that I do not really know a lot, or that I don't really perform that often, which is double bass. And I'm you know, I only have like 8 months of experience, you know, studying the double bass, and I'm gonna, you know, play songs like the first movement of the first symphony of Beethoven, you know, like the Traviata and you know some other stuff. You know? And I'm mostly worried about my performance in it because even though I have like more than 15 years of music education, you know, under my belt, it is mostly on percussion. So, you know, it is, you know, a big difference, you know. And there's also like, oh, you're supposed to be good at this because you're good at that. But, you know, that's a fallacy right there. If you're good at something, it doesn't automatically makes you good in, you know, something related, but you know, essentially different. So I also gotta, you know, keep in mind. I gotta be kind to myself and, you know, allow myself to be like, okay, I know that I'm not that good with this instrument, but I'm gonna do my best, you know. I'm gonna do what I could do. Let me drink some water. So yeah, for those of you trying anything new, don't be too harsh on yourselves. Even if it is like learning a new instrument, if you're like already proficient in an instrument, don't be too hard on yourself if you know, still need some time to get accustomed to a new instrument. Being good at one instrument doesn't make you automatically like good on another one. It gives you some advantages, but it doesn't, you know, make you as good as your main instrument. So no sweat. Every instrument in percussion, every instrument is percussion if you hit it right. That to be true. Even ourselves are percussionable to some degree, you know. So there you go. But yes, today we're gonna be playing some more. Jesus Christ, my hair. Today we are gonna be playing Yoshi's Island. I did a poll on my Discord server. If you guys want to join in, !Discord. And of which game would you guys want me to, like, you know, play on Fridays? And the options were Crash Bandicoot 2, Dino Crisis 2, a lot of 2s, and Yoshi's Island, and Pikmin 2. See, a lot of 2s. And Yoshi's Island 1. Some people did want, you know, for me to play Pikmin 2. As far as I am aware, Pikmin 2 was only one vote below Yoshi's Island. So, you know, I can still play, you know, I will definitely play it after I finish Yoshi's Island. Right? But for now, I'm definitely gonna be, you know, going through Yombi's Island. I love the song, but it has copyright, so oops. You know, at least this version. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't worry, my dude, I believe in you. Thank you. I mentioned it for 100%. No, not really. I'm probably just gonna, you know, finish the main quest, and you know, I'm gonna aim to see the credits rolling. You know, as far as I am concerned, Yoshi's Island doesn't have like a good or bad ending. So if it is not a requirement for me to get 100%, I don't think I will, because I don't really want to, you know, I don't want this to take more than necessary, you know. So I'm just gonna aim for, you know, finishing the campaign, you know. Fair enough, yeah. Maybe someday I will. Maybe someday when I don't have, I guess, a job, and I just, you know, get to stream like, you know, 8 hours a day. Or whatever. Maybe I will definitely aim for that, but for now, you know, as I am a modest streamer and content creator, maybe someday, you know, but not this time. Also, speaking about being, you know, conscious about stuff, I don't think I turned on the lights, you know, in front of my house. So let me do that before it gets more, you know, more dark. I don't think I've ever done it 100%. Come to think of it, maybe that's a sign for you to do it. And if you do it, check out retro achievements, because I love retro achievements. I'm gonna be getting some retro achievements in this playthrough as well. And you guys may have seen the title. I'm gonna be, you know, mentioning that a little bit further. But first, let me go get my lights turned on, you know, on my house. So BRB, don't go nowhere. There you go. I'm back now. So I hope that you guys didn't miss me too much. So yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm sorry about the ad. The ad is about to just run. So apologies for that. But yeah, let us make that ad roll in the meantime. And let's begin with the playthrough. Let me just get everything done, and hopefully nothing bad will happen. Man. Let me get that going on. Let me get that going on. Let me get that going on. First of all, let me see if and only if I can get my camera being monitored by the government. The government. If you guys haven't watched the newest Alistala video, you guys are missing out. Let me put some window. Let me put this in second plane. There we go. And then let me stop the music. I know that Madonna said, "Please don't stop the music," or was that Rihanna? I believe it was Rihanna who said, "Please don't stop the music." But unfortunately, I do gotta do that. So yeah, you guys may have seen the title. And the title is pretty concise. So sorry, there's an ad going on. So let me just set everything up so that you guys can actually see what's about to go down in town. I should actually have a message, done by this spot that tell me exactly when the ad ends. Gonna give it a 3 and a 2 and a 1. And we should be back from the ads, hopefully. Hopefully we are back from the ads. So, yeah. You guys may have seen the title. Hopefully you guys have. But yes, I'm going to be playing this game with a little bit of a twist. Now, if you guys check the title, it says that I'm going to be playing this with an orchestral soundtrack. What does that mean? So, for those of you who are not familiar with emulation and everything, Super Nintendo emulators basically have the ability to replace some aspects of the game, specifically, mostly graphics, but also audio. And through some emulation and, technical wizardry, people have discovered that you can actually play CD quality audio with Super Nintendo emulators. I'm sorry, with Super Nintendo emulators, and somebody by the name of Judgment with 6 instead of a G, and some other people have also done that. But they, I don't know, but they decided to do a rearrangement of Yoshi Story's OST with real instruments. So I know that we all love the OG OST, but I've already played this game. This is not my first playthrough, so I decided if I'm gonna play this game, I better do it in a new fashion way. I don't really want to mess with the graphics because the graphics are timeless, and so is the music. But if I am gonna be adding some spice to this, to this gameplay, then it's gonna be a new coating on the soundtrack. That's right. Hell yeah. Hi, Bunk. Can I make one request? You can make 2. So go on, Boy. Yeah, for real. But yeah, sure. Let me know. I imagine that you're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna predict this. One of the requests is gonna be letting the intro song be played with the original soundtrack. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's one of the things that you're gonna be requesting. But let me know if I'm actually right about that. But yeah, sure enough, let me know about the request before we start the game. Please linger on the title screen for a little bit. Yeah, sure. I'm definitely going to be doing that. In fact, it would have been a good idea to do that before, going to get the lights turned on. Yeah, sure enough. So that you can listen to the new soundtrack. By the way, it's not going to be the OG soundtrack. It's going to be the arranged soundtrack. But yeah, here we go, everybody. Get ready to get your eyes blessed by Judgment's new arrangement. So, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let me know if you guys can actually hear the game. Wait, hold on. Do we have achievements? What do you mean unknown game? I had game. Okay, hold on. No. I'm gonna get my retro achievements. Whether you guys like it or not. First of all, let me load any game just to see if the game actually, gets recognized. I should have checked that before, actually. Ooh, yeah, sure enough, I do have my retro achievement thingy, going on. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that I made a mistake with the patch. Could be because you altered the game. Well, yeah, sure enough, but in the retro achievements hash library quote unquote page, it does list a patch for the game. Like it does list that the orchestral, replacement thingy is supported, but no ROMs. Uh-huh. Yes. No. Yes. Uh, oh man. I didn't delve too deeply into retro achievements. I do enjoy getting retro achievements. I do encourage you to get that going on. Okay, fine. Maybe I do need to get the other thing. Maybe I do gotta use the patch that it is indeed included in the compatibility patch instead of the one in what is it called? In the other one, like the official one. I gotta use the one included in the retro achievements page, and not the one in the other one. Okay, so let's try that again. Where's the utility? You guys are gonna have to wait it out a little bit, eh? But yeah, for now, tell me how how your day has been. Eh? Have you guys been having some cool experiences this Friday? I hope so. Eh? You better. Let me get the patch. Yoshi Silent update. This one be it, hopefully. Orchestral Judgment. It should be revision 1. Then and only then I get to add my own thingy. And now I gotta save everything. Orchestral Judgment and whatever. Yes, add it over here. The patch has been added successfully, says the thing. And by the thing I mean the thing. Speaking about the thing, I don't really know much about the Fantastic Four, but I do know that the thing is quite funny. He's a funny guy. I guess some people could say that he's funny looking, but he's a funny guy. To me, he is funny. He just goes around and he's like, "It's clovering time." Like imagine doing that in real life. Hey. Okay, so let's see. Let me close the game. And then and only then. Let me see if by a miracle of life, I do get to have this going on. We get that thing going on. Where is the thing? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Apparently I do gotta have this thing be the same name as this thing. So it is nice that the patching doesn't take too long. So I do have the ROM, obviously. I have the MSU and all of the PCM files. PCM files are really cool. DuckStation had support baked in, so I nabbed a few achievements for a few games. Oh, like which ones? I did make a point to get all of the Tekken achievements in the PS1. And I don't know how many of you know this, but Namco very recently, like last month, I believe, they re-released Tekken 1, and they added achievements to it. So you can now play Tekken 1 on your Switch. You can play Tekken 1 on your Xbox. You can play Tekken 1 on your PlayStation, for example. And it has achievements. So if you guys want to get some cool achievements on Xbox, for example, for Tekken 1, you can find it as Arcade Archives 2 Tekken. And then you can get achievements for Tekken, like official ones, which is pretty cool. Let's see. This should be the other one. Did I copy it right? I don't know, man. Okay, this should be it. I love Tekken. Me too. I love Tekken. There we go. The game works now. BRB. Oh, Bunk, you're gonna be missing out the school soundtrack, huh? Well, here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Long time ago. If the music is loud enough, right? This is a story about baby Mario and Yoshi. A stork hurries across the dusky, free-down sky. In his bill, he supports a pair of twins. Suddenly, a shadow appears in a gap between the clouds and races towards the stork with blinding speed. Screech, the babies are mine. He's gonna have a New Yorkin accent there. Whoa! I don't know. Snatching only one baby, the creature vanishes. Not in frame. Into the darkness from whence it came. Look at it in Spain, eh? I really enjoyed Tekken 3. Gun was so much fun, definitely. The second baby falls, undetected, towards. He opens it. One kid's gonna die tonight. Oh no! Meanwhile, here is Yoshi's Island, home to all Yoshis. It's a lovely day, and Yoshi is taking a walk. Huh? Suddenly, a baby drops in onto his back. It's like, what the fuck? The baby seems to be fine. This is very fortunate. Something else fell with the baby. Let's take a peek. It looks like a map. Maybe the stork was using it. Intend to contact me one phone call away, but Yoshi can't figure it out. Yoshi decides to talk to his friends. He has friends. Kamek, the evil Machikupa and kidnapper of the baby. Quickly dispatch his toadies. Is that how he calls his groupies? But he discovers that he missed the other baby. Yoshi heads leisurely back to the other Yoshis. Let me know if the audio sounds, by the way. Unaware of the danger at hand. Kamek's forces are actively searching the island. Will these two children ever reach their parents safely? Guess we'll never know, eh? But there you go. What do you guys think about the new soundtrack? Thank you so much to Judgment with a 6 for, you know, making a rearrangement of the soundtrack, which is actually like pretty cool, eh? Story, it's quite nice, for real, for real. I hope that the audio of the game is quite, you know, well balanced. The soundtrack is fire. Yeah, it is a new soundtrack. And it is so cool that you can actually like do this in a Super Nintendo emulator. It's pretty cool. Also, I don't want to alarm you, but those clouds are making the mountains look like a Mogus. I don't want to you know, I don't want to alarm you, but you know, those mountains do look kind of sus, man. I like that they jumped right into the title theme, for real, for real. Oh, it's so good, eh? And it just keeps on going and going, and obviously it's gonna be looping it. It doesn't really go back to the other one. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature, eh? But the song just goes on and goes on and goes on. So that's pretty good. And the fact that it's actually, you know, actual instruments. I may just need to hold on. Let me a little bit better. It's so good, eh? You know, I guess this is actually like quite better for me because even though I haven't played you know, Yoshi's Story in a long time, it is true that I can remember some of the soundtrack. Thank you for lingering for a bit. No worries. This song is actually like pretty cool. I hope that I'm not ruining it with my voiceover or whatever. You know, I can eat to that. You know, cheers everybody. I'm gonna be eating some of my bonus and you know, all of the plethora of food that I have. Not at all. Nice to know. Nice to know. Get some of that carrot going on. Dude, amazing work to Judgment. I mean, I am assuming that he's the one who did the music. If he's not the one who made the music, apologies. But kudos to the guy who the ending. Eh? Oh, I need loops. That's pretty good. Eh? But kudos to the guy who made the music. Eh? Or the girl, you know. Anyway, let's get going with the gameplay, everybody. Play which file? This file. The zombies. The Yoshi. Look at the baby Mario. This paradise is Yoshi's Island, where all the Yoshis live. The uncompressed files, you know, the uncompressed music. Eh? It's pretty good. They are all in an uproar over the baby that fell from the sky. I gotta remember that A is B and B is A. Weep beep. Wait, the baby seems to know where he wants to go. The bond between the twins informs each of them where the other one is. The Yoshis decide to carry the baby to his destination to his destination via relay system. Now begins a new adventure for the Yoshis and Baby Mario. Tell you, Nintendo, I'm one phone call away, you know. Getting go. I love that. If Baby Mario falls off Yoshi's back, the countdown timer will begin. When it reaches 0, Kamek's toadies will kidnap Baby Mario. The more the marimba. The more stars you collect, the safer you are. The countdown timer will slowly count back up to 10. Complete the stage by passing Mario to the next Yoshi. Look at these graphics, everybody. Look at this sense of depth. Oh. And I kind of don't remember this being the first song on the soundtrack, but I guess it kind of fits. Eh? So put that thing. Eh? Why is it so big? Eh? I mean, I do gotta be honest. Since I haven't really played this game in a good while, I don't remember this being the first, you know, song that plays. Eh? But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Eh? Just hover and jump by holding B down. So like this. Ooh, that was really close there. So I can just keep it like this. That's pretty cool. It does make the game seem pretty more tranquil, I gotta be honest. Like less chaotic. It just feels really cozy. It's pretty forgettable since you can revisit this stage. That makes more sense. Stop at the countdown. There was a countdown, but I don't think I was missed, you know, about to lose Baby Mario. Also, that's what you gotta do. I gotta get the timing right with this thing. There we go. A little bit easier. Look at those shy guys. They do be shy guying it. Oh yeah, getting the groove on, everybody. Today is Friday, and Yoshi's silent. Get it known, get it on. It's actually a pretty good rendition, I gotta be honest. Hell yeah, get that music going on. Let me even, you know, bring it a little bit, you know, louder. I wonder if they build on this song like the original does. Probably. Hopefully, It does seem to be building up on its own, So hopefully it does do that. Yeah, it seems to be building over it, you know, a little by little. Get your groove on, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Make X, throw X. The song, Oh, the song, It's already magnificent, Here it comes, chat. Oh man, I'm in heaven now. Good food, good drink, good music, good game. The original would add an instrument when you open a new world. Oh, I kind of wonder if they do change it up a little bit the more the game progresses. Oh, it does sound amazing, but I do gotta just. I'm so used to memes where that one, note continues, still Bagara, you know, has us on a chalk holder. Making X. Grab an enemy with Y, then press down to make an egg. I'll try throwing the egg. Press A. Ooh. Got him. As far as I know, I can have multiple eggs, I believe. Special flower. Gather 5 for 1-up. They add to your total points. Oh, and they changed the orchestration of that. They also add flowers to the gold ring roulette. Got him. Whip, whip, whip. Whip, whip. Half time, Throwing X. Yeah, I kinda really know that. Cool stuff will happen, Cancel the throw, press it down. Got him. Oh, maybe I did have to. Let me see if these guys respawn. Do enemies respawn? I don't think so. Let's see if I can bring one of these guys. Do I do it for this or do I do it for that? Damn, man. I gotta get accustomed to the controls, right? Because I do not remember many things. There seems to be something over here. I kinda wonder how I get there. Yeah, as far as I know, the enemies do not respawn. Oh, that's fine. Oh, this song is one of my favorites. Bim, bim, bim. Oh, bam, bam. Jump rock is a useful object. Push it and it'll roll, falling over your enemies. If it gets stuck, stand on one edge and it will start rolling. Those eggs, they are certainly eggs. Here comes my favorite part. I kinda like it, yeah, sure enough. Of all the versions of the song, I do enjoy the one on the GBA the most. Oh, the violins, the orchestra. Oh, it's building up, it's building up. Get my one up. Stop at this flower. And I wonder what this is. What is this all about? Can I step on it? I don't think so. I don't really remember what I could do with this. I guess it's nothing important. If I don't remember it, then it must probably not be important. Maybe I was told already what I can do with those. You know, I'm a silly billy, so I forget. If you want to know, yes, please. The most help that I can get from the chat to make this a more enjoyable experience for everybody, the better. So yeah, do let me know. If you want to know, it's a secret to everybody. You got an egg or enemy on top and it'll spit out stars. But on top of it. Oh. I'm glad that my eggs are not, you know. And my aim sucks. There you go. The stars are. It's a lot of stars there. I don't even remember what those stars are there. Well, I kinda do that. But thanks so much for letting me know. Now we know. And now next time we see one, it's gonna be really fun. We're going. I could just collect the rest of the stars. The rest of the things. Stars. Yeah, stars. Right. Hell yeah, that's how you ow. Grab Baby Mario, jump, or even use your tongue to touch him. Okay, throw X at him, man. If the timer drops to 0, he will be kidnapped. Ow. We got it. Ow. Oh, come on, Okay. Now you can enjoy the soothing sounds of Baby Mario crying in HD. Also, I believe you can use L or R to lock your egg aiming if you need to time something. Hopefully, maybe? It does sound like something that was possible. I think I cannot recall that. Beep. Ow. I'm glad that there's no immediate like, you know, emergency out of it. Well, there kind of is, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Look at all these coins, man. Oh, that's right. You can do that, man. Thanks so much for letting me know. Well, I already missed that thing. I don't know what it was, but I missed it. I don't even know if you can, you know, get it with your tongue. Maybe. I do know that you can do this. Maybe I could try that. Next side. Yeah, you can tongue those guys. Happy Pride, my guy. Alright. Look at all the stars, yo. I mean, Pride Month was last month, but you know. Oh, look at that guy. I got him. Yeah, that guy tried to sneak on me. He was like, yeah, Pride Month. I was like, no. Good night. I think I got him right as he was gonna charge me. I got pretty lucky, you know. Got him. Yeah, baby. I kind of wonder if there's a secret pass in this game. Stop and smell the flowers. Got him. Give me damn flowers. Oh, look at all these stars, eh? Could you guys believe that I already forgot what those stars are meant to do, eh? I imagine that if you collect them, like 100, you get an extra life. Maybe. Or maybe I'm mistaking them for something else. Oh, my mother is calling me. Hold on. Be Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I had to do a little bit of a remote um you know, tech support. Being a computer systems engineer often, you know, nets you a place of being the, you know, the in-house tech guy who, even if you're not hired to do that, right? You know, people still, you know, go to you. But you guys know how that is. You guys know how to do, you know, tech stuff. Stars are your time until Baby Mario gets taken away. They'll naturally refill to 10, capped at 30. Ooh, that's pretty good. Right? Okay, so that means that I do have more chances to do that. Right? So that's pretty good. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, sorry for the wait. I should have let the music, you know, keep on going, right? But you know, right? In each level, 20 red coins are hidden among the yellow ones. They each add 1 point to your score. I don't even remember what the scores do. Well, I kind of want to know how the result screen theme song actually like sounds like. Wow. Got him, man. I gotta remember which button is which, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. What was the trick with this? I don't remember. Go! And then here we go, eh? Okay, it sounds pretty nice. It still sounds jolly, eh? Got 93 points in total. Get there. I was 2 red coins away from getting like the 21s. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't sound as circusy, I guess, you know, with the arrangement that it, you know, get going on, but it still sounds fine. It's really topical, I guess. So here we go. I also kind of wonder if the green Yoshi, appears again, right? Or each level is a different color of Yoshi. Kind of wonder. Because if the relay system does work like that, how do they get far enough? I mean, I guess we'll never know. Watch out! Low, eh? Green Yoshi is always the first level, yes. Oh well, that's fine. What's up with this guy? Is that the chain chomps? Where's the chain chomperino? Did I accidentally despawn him, man? 10. I don't know what 10 means, but it means something. And there at the end is Bowser's castle. Yeah. I don't know where Chainchomp went, but he went somewhere, you know. Get rich quick. They do be trying to get me. Look at that flower. Ah, get that, you know, take that there. Whoa. I can Grandpa as well. I can't forget about that. Ow. Beep. Also, oh, I got both at the same time, man. Also, if I recall correctly, each Yoshi has a different property, right? Or do they all behave the same? Because each Yoshi having a different property, I do remember that being a thing in Super Mario World. But I don't know if it is a thing in Super Mario World 2, which is this game. This is the middle ring for this level. You may continue from here. Oh, thank you, eh? Just like in Cuphead, eh? They're all the same here. Well, that makes sense. Do you remember? Press Y and down on the D-pad. That's the 8th button to throw it. Well, that was kind of underwhelming, eh? Oh, it is nice that you can actually, like, get them. We get some more eggs going on, yo. Look at that shy guy just walking. It's amazing. Bip, bip. Yeah, everybody know how to do that. Also, the red coins can actually be among, like, you know, like literally among the yellow one. Among us. Let me get some more eggs going. Wow. You cannot fool me, there's something over here. I mean, the game is telling me to go, you know, here, so I'm definitely gonna go there. And by there, I mean the opposite side. But is there something else that I can do? The egg didn't really break anything. I wonder if there's something hidden over there. No, it doesn't seem like it. Then why would it bring me here? With, you know, with which purpose? To what purpose? There we go. English. What? Beep, 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 beep. I love this song. Checkpointum, there you are. You're a superstar. Yippee! And it's not me saying it, it's the game saying it. Press start to display your score. To use special items, use left and right on the D-pad. Choose an item and press A. I mean, I guess I cannot do it right now. But man, if only. I kind of wonder if this is the way to go. Let me explore the lower path over there. And this game is so good. If there's a difference, they are so subtle. I've never noticed that. I mean, you know, everybody's unique on their own regard. Kinda wanna go there. But maybe later. First, let me go on the path that will most likely not kill me. Wow. Helikipotel? Home going the bottom right at the pause screen. Yeah, hello. Hey, how you doing? Corrupted? How you doing? Welcome in, Ex-Corrupt. Welcome in, I'm playing Yoshi's Island with the orchestral rearranged soundtrack. Ow. It is not my first playthrough, by the way, but it's been a while since I last played this game. I kind of wonder if maybe Mario's gonna be... Whoa. Well. It's gonna get me there automatically. That's pretty good. Yeah, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Let me painfully transform again. I'm a helikipotel. I'm a mechanic. It seems like, you know, getting hit by the enemy doesn't automatically turn me back into a Yoshi. It's pretty good. Look at that flower. Preemptive tip of the day, but by the way, everybody, if you guys are, you know, looking for, you know, flowers, or, you know, to gift flowers, check if said flowers are not toxic to any animals that, you know, the person you want to gift them to, you know, is because some plants are indeed toxic to animals. So check out for that. You know. Watch out for that. But man, oh man, I love this soundtrack. Yoshi cool, man. I may have missed some stuff, you know, back over here. That's fine. You get stuff, you get other stuff, and then you go get this. What's up with that guy? What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. Well, I did what I could. How can I go back up? That is the question of the millennium. Let me calm myself a little bit. New people are entering the stream. Gotta be presentable. So I just gotta go all the way back up. No, not really. You know, I feel like I made the right call by, you know, adding the arrange OST. It feels way fresh, way more fresh this way. Plus, the arrangement themselves are very, very well done. You know, as a musician, I do enjoy this quite a lot. Done this. There was possibly something over here. And there it is. If by a miracle if I can make this, I can make this. Well, I mean, I got the things. We go all the way back. I do kind of need to do this again so that I can get the Yoshi block. It's pretty fun in there. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but in the Nintendo leak, there was a prototype for this game. I don't know if it was for this exact same game or if it was for Super Mario World, you know, 1. But apparently, Nintendo did a tech demo of a completely unrelated guide to Mario that used this exact same this exact same engine. Maybe not this one, maybe the one for Super Mario World, possibly, maybe. I almost thought that I was gonna miss that. Get that going on. Here comes the change-ups again. It almost seems like I did unintentionally just to spawn him. It's really funny. Beep beep beep. I love the sound effect. You guys are gonna, you know, hear me do that quite a lot. And here we go. Yippee! Wow. Beep, 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 beep. It's raining change-ups, hallelujah. It's raining change-ups, eh? So joyful, eh? So joyous, eh? Such a joyous occasion. I know that my hair is really messy right now, but you know, it's because of my fan. Look at that. Apologies to anybody who gets, you know, really like by, you know, streamers eating on stream, man. But you know, too bad. I almost got all of the red coins. Can I wonder which ones I missed? I mean, 2 obviously, but you know, which ones? Amazing. 98. What's with this icon, eh? Looks really funky. The Cape of Chomp Rock. Comes the song again. Beep beep beep. How can I not? I don't have another one. It's a little bit of a shame. I love this song. It's getting me to my death. Getting me. On the ground. Press down on the D-pad while in the air. Yoshi will power. This has many uses, and it rocks. I mean, if it only would let me, eh? What about bonding the rock? Is there something over here that I could be potentially missing? I also wonder which game-breaking bugs are present in this game. I know that I'm playing the first revision, you know, revision 1.1. But I kind of wonder if, just like with Donkey Kong Country, there was a game-breaking bug also in this game. Which could be cool, you know. I mean, not cool for me, but you know, cool to see, eh? For you guys. As you guys may know how that goes. We get the stars. Let's see if I can get these guys going on, just so that they don't pester me. Rock, the rock, can't stop the rock. Was not expecting that. I do need to get some more eggs going on. I thought I wasn't gonna do it, but I did it. Maybe when the chain jumps be raining. One cat's worth. Level up. There are two controller configurations for egg throwing. Would you like to switch? I mean, could you guys tell me which one could be better? Because I'm not aware of which one is like technically better, or what does the other configuration actually like entail? Let's see. Can I? Let's see if by a miracle of life I can just bring this to here. Because so far the throwing configuration, or whatever it's called, it's actually pretty nice. It's intuitive. Oh, there goes the rock. Now, there are some that are following me. There you go, more stars. I do kind of wonder if the star system, or these specific stars, ever came back to the Mario series, because obviously we all know that stars do not play a role. But I wonder if these specific walking stars did ever make a comeback. What's this? I don't have a key for it. I kinda messed that up, but not really. Let me move it over here. Then over here. Let's see, where does this lead me to? A lot of red coins in this play, though. It's pretty good. I got 1030 stars there. I was about to say, what does those guys do there? Got him. I don't know if this has happened to anybody yet, but some of the sound effects do remind me a little bit of Pac-Man World. I don't know why. I know that those are like two very unrelated games. They do kind of remind me of that. Here comes the key, eh? Let's see if I can get that key going on. Oh, come on. So the kid's over there, but before I do that, let me go back and hopefully not die because of this guy. I do want to see what's on the other side. Could I please get some eggs? I wonder what those guys are. Are they supposed to be like Caveman, the invisible abominable snowman? Habemos key, everybody. Habemos key. Look what this does. We're about to see. We're about to see. Here we go. Oh, throwing balloons. To throw the balloon, key in the button sequence as shown. Key in the... okay. The game time is limited. If the balloon pops on you, then you lose. This song, was this the song that, you know, used to play in this level? I don't know. I gotta remember that Y is X and X is Y. There we go. Yeah, that song is really nice. There we go. I gotta retrain my brain, because I'm using an Xbox controller. But more than anything, I'm more used to the Xbox layer. Well, there we go. Well, never mind. I did what I could. Yeah, I was thinking, which one was B? The one below or the one on my right? But you know, it'd be like that. Bim, 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 bim. The enemies do respawn, but only after I do get reloaded to the left. Pretty cool. Give me them coins and everything should be alright. Ow. I know that there's a mod to make the baby Mario not cry. It seems like a lot of people do hate with a passion, you know, the sounds of baby Mario. I can go down. Oh goddamn, I'm going pretty down. And Shouty got low. Can I? There's nothing in here. The fact that they added this light effect at all is pretty good. I don't think there's anything over here. Maybe there is, but I don't know. I'm not in the know for things that are down there. You just get that going on. But so far, I'm having a nice experience with the arranged soundtrack, which is definitely something that I feel like it was needed, you know. And I'm sure that, you know, more people thought the same because, you know, that there's a reason why somebody, you know, went through the trouble of making and arranging everything in it. Okay. I can't just go. Whoa. Was not expecting this at all. Get them eggs. Egg action. So this just lets me back up. That's pretty good. I don't know if there was anything extra down, even near or down below it. That's cool, Get that rug going on. El piquete con yo. Kitty. Blood money. I don't know if that's a good way to call it that, but yes, sure. Go down. Well, this time it didn't make the sound. It didn't win. We are. I don't think the Shaggy is gonna appear again. That's fine. Go. Bonus challenge. Didn't get all the stars, but I did get the coins and the flowers. That's pretty good to me, The cards, item chance. And with the cursor and press A, like the item shown. If you get Kamek, you lose all the items. Hit X with the wings. Well, I tried that. It seems that I did get 2 items. That's pretty good. I also kind of wonder if there's a secret levels in this game. I don't even know that. Got a clarinet going on, yo. I definitely gotta get me a clip or something. Because other than that, what, remember this song? Do you guys listen to that? Oh, that's proper, like, you know, like, ooh. That's so nice. Oh, and that is starting. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Dude, this is an actual orchestra. So good, dude. It is an actual orchestra. Or maybe it is a BSD that is like pretty convincing. I like the fact that it is the yellow Yoshi. They didn't do much. 3D graphics. Can't really do much about it. Yeah, this is your ye old Mario traps. So that's pretty good. Look at Dumble D and Dumble whatever, and Dumbledore. I kinda wonder if there's something over here. Can I? Yes, I can, eh? But what do I win with it? I guess I do win a couple of cool stuff, you know. I got another in life, so that's pretty good. Oh, so that's why that thing was over there. I don't have any more eggus. That's fine. Oh! Definitely was not expecting that. You guys follow me. Wow. There's no cooldown. You only got like a chance or two. I also don't really know if you die by, you know, getting touched again by the enemy. Let's see what this does. Suddenly brings me back to this side. Oh, I can just, you know, skip this entire section. That's pretty good. Then I, by a miracle of life. There you go. Checkpoint. Pretty good. What else is there to do? Let me get my egg going on. Oh wow, I did not see that there was... Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. Ah, my ass. Start from the middle ring? Yes. I don't see a reason why not to, huh? So, there you go. Let's see. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me in the ass again. Or rather, you know, whatever you... Or however it is called, being burned in the ass, eh? Is that Blarg? Is that Doobie the Blarg? Fried Yoshi. Yeah, I get the fried Yoshi. But hey, look who it is. It's Blarg, also called Yarg, and the Blagarific guy, which is pretty cool, you know. So it's the name that we give him in college, eh? The Blagarific. Please let me get the thing. Oh, come on, can I really not? I guess the more that I jump on the other side while this is going down, the better. What is the trick here? Oh, I was just about to get it, I feel like it. I guess if I do keep myself on the other side, I can do that. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna get. There we go. I was gonna get so obsessed with getting that thing. Eh? Look at the Blarg. So, fun fact: Blarg was supposed to actually appear in Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Bros. 64, Super Mario 64, bro. But for X or Y reason, he did not. So these things, not exactly, but they kind of work like the guy from Super Mario Bros. 2. It's just interesting that they decided to reuse that enemy. We get all them coins. I don't have more eggs. I guess it's gotta be done in the EO way. Get it? But I used. Could have a hole right here because of the fan running. I guess my hair is a little bit more tame now. So I have to say, however, will I do that without getting the little baby Mario hurt? Oh, come on. So it seems like the guy above doesn't really do much, but it still, you know, did some. Up we go. I still don't have the key of this thing, but I can get it soon. Mega Blarg. Look at this dude. Whoa. It was gonna be a bad idea, you know, going forward without a planet. Also, let me frame myself a little bit more on the center. You can see me a little bit better, I guess. Kinda looks like my hair is a little bit stylized, which, you know, it's always nice to do that. Oh, I really hope that I'm not gonna get burnt. So, hold on, a beer. There we go, I'm back. Sorry for that. Sorry for what? Let me guess. I get to break this thing. Goes. Will I be able to go back and get the thing done? Yeah, I missed the jump. Sometimes I do remember that you can just leave that thing you know, push down. Instinctively, I do push it twice. Well, do you remember the progress that we just did? You know, a couple of minutes ago. Well, we gotta do it again. So I missed it. That thing going. I do like Lark though. I like the fact that he is indeed in this game. Lark is a really cool, you know, name for a guy. Oh, come on. You get no invincibility frames, you know, after you get a you know, attacked. That's pretty interesting. We get that going on again. Yeah, I'll definitely try not to die again, you know, on the Ooh, almost. You know, I either gotta jump really high or do it just like this. There you go. One can almost just, you know, wonder how they made them. Oh, hi, Melody. There we go. I have the little babies now going on in here. And by the little babies, I mean my little dogs. I don't know if she's gonna. Nah, she went away. I was about to say, I don't know if she's gonna be, you know, showing herself off in camera, but it turns out that she just ran away. So for those of you who don't know, I do have two little, well, not too little, I have 3 little babies. Well, 4 now, because I have 3 little Chihuahua cross breeds, whatever. 3 Chihuahuas. I have 3 Chihuahuas, 1 Husky, 1 little tuxedo cat, and a turtle and a tortoise. It's pretty big. To get that going on. I don't know if I want to go, you know, here, but sure enough, let me see what I can do. Beep, beep, beep. I don't have enough eggs. I don't know if I can get more over here. But I imagine that if I do get them eggs going on. Well, actually, I could get them from here. Well, that guy is not really a menace, but you know it. You still gotta be careful. There we go. Let's see if I can get all of the flowers, all of the plants, the piranha plant. Yeah, baby. 20th century Yoshi. Got him. May recharge all of my egg. Ow. There we go. And thus we go on, just like my heart will go on. Uh-oh. So you're still on the baby side, Yoshi baby? Then get a load of this. He goes. Well. Excuse me. Oh, you just. Oh, I thought that you were just gonna die if you do that. And another one. Rick roll. He wants to Rick roll everybody. Rick roll. Oh, that was really close. Ow. Sure enough, eh? Oh, look at him go, eh? We did it, everybody. We beat the first boss. Yippee! First try, eh? Wasn't so bad. Thank you for the GG's there. Oh yeah, we did it. I kinda wonder how many worlds or like levels this game has. If it has 8, just like Mario, eh? It's gonna be an adventure and a half. Also, how do you save in this game? I kinda forgot. Hop, hop, donut left. The song, eh? The clarinet, eh? There are very dangerous donut lifts in this stage. It will fall shortly after you stand on them. Step lightly. And they do look kinda like, you know, like donuts. Where am I? Man, what an amazing orchestration. Better. I know that I basically took the hard path, but you know, it's what I do. Oh, the flower or the thing, eh? Can I still do it? No, I cannot do it. Well, I tried it. Yippee, yippee, yippee. He just goes yippee, yippee. I shouldn't really, you know, go that far beyond it. I only got one, you know, I only got the one of those stars, you know, left. Unattended. That's fine. Whoa. In normal Mario logic, I imagine that if I do, you know, fall down while the level is indeed going on, I'm gonna die. Doesn't really make that much sense to go for the other flowers, but I don't know if I do try the level again, I don't know if I need to collect them all again, if I only gotta collect the one that I forgot. Oh. That's what I could. Thank good what I get. Falling a little behind. I still got it though. And I believe this may be the end of the thingy. Let's go! Kinda wonder why he's the only one suspended in time. And I love the song. There was 10 more red coins. I was not expecting that. So yeah, this kind of reference what I was saying. Yeah, I'm definitely not 100% in this game. Although I imagine that it would be, you know, rather fun to do so. That guy. I guess with pogo sticks. Now I know that I've seen it all. Oh come on, eh? Oh come on, eh? Well, I did my best. I do kind of wonder what's down here, though. I shouldn't have done that. It is really dark, Jesus, man. Guess I'm just gonna keep on licking them till they just back down. But I won't back down. Couldn't I just... Oh, what? It turns out that I do can. Oh, come on, I know that I should have expected that, but you know. Ooh, what's over here? Let's see if I can... Oh, I guess you can. So let me guess, they cannot do this in the same fashion as Super Mario Bros. 2 USA, you know? You can sometimes go here and go there and then go everywhere. So I thoroughly enjoy that, you know, attention to detail. I wonder if, you know, this is, you know, somebody's favorite game, you know? Because of the attention to detail. Just gonna be eating away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Going up. Bleep, 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 bleep. I am Yoshi. I am very green sometimes. Checkpoint. Now, how am I supposed to... Oh, that would have been really good, actually. But it seems plausible, though. Oh. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe it is indeed possible to do it through here. Hold on. Just a little bit above it. Like so. I was gonna say, as long as those stars don't really go on the other side. You know who, Mary Dutch? Then I go. I'm kinda glad that that's, you know, that they didn't respond. Here I go. Step on the exclamation mark blocks when you find them, or the switches. Here you will find a secret entrance. Here we go. Egg. And it says, morph into the mole tank here. Dig like mad to find 2 red coins. Okay. So I go, yippee. Speaking about tank controls, huh? I don't know if I got them all, but I'm definitely getting closer. Wee. I mean, that's fine. I don't know if I can enter it again. Well, actually, no. But I did about it good. I am a Yoshi. And I'm a Yoshi. Beep, beep, beep. Try and get the rest of the shy guy. This was the switches thingy, right? I found the ground. I already knew that. But maybe there's something cool over here. Or maybe, you know, the ground pound does take, you know, the shy guys out of the boggles. It is a possibility. It just gets rid of them. So that's Pretty interesting. What? That was pretty fast. I kind of wonder if that thing will actually... I mean, it did get me some coins, the red coin, but I don't know if it is entirely possible to do. Oh, it is. Oh, that's pretty good. Now I know. I didn't think it was possible to just get the flowers with the egg, but now what? 30. We get another one just in case. It's gonna be pretty fun. Oh, never mind, I guess. Did it go down? No. I can go down here. Oh. Fascinating. Do you think a kid once thought that maybe flowers could, you know, grow that big and that fast? Maybe. Maybe there was something on the other side. I don't know. Hell yeah, bonus challenge, yippee! I kind of wonder if there's an algorithm or whatever to ensure that you actually get the items that you want, however you want. I know that there's something similar going on in New Super Mario Bros. Wii, in which, you know, you can definitely memorize the way some of the cards are, you know, distributed. You can always get something. Snatch 3 boxes. Okay, 3 Toadies, 1 Mario, 2 Marios, 5 Mario. No worries then. We having dinner. Hell yeah, get that dinner going on. Wow, what about luck? I did what I could. But so far so good, man. We're almost to the castle, everybody. Touch, fussing, get dizzy. The music, eh? It somehow feels way more, you know, way more epic than what it should, but you know, I'm not complaining. There you go. So these guys don't really roll that much. They just make themselves a ball. I don't think it would be a good idea to just, you know, get them like Oh, and they even got the clave going on. Pretty good. Seems I did break something, but I don't know what I broke. Could I, by a miracle of life, get something so I can break them? Let's see if an enemy can respawn over here so I can get more egg. Not at all. God damn. Ow. Did my best. Deliver my worst. I was about to say, oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Just indeed a way I was a little bit like, ooh, what if I can hold? It does seem kind of suspicious that there may be a path over here. There is not, I thought, but maybe there is on the other side. Would have been really nice to get, you know, to grab that checkpoint there. Silly Billy me. Man, these bonuses are really nice. There you go. Come on. There we go. We're gonna outright just, you know, grab those guys. Let me see if I can get anything extra just by being here and going there. Wonder if there's anything over here. It is very convenient that I did, you know, get... Oh, here's the key, actually. It is very convenient that I did get just a little smidge of land, so that I could, you know, step on the thing. Gather coins. Got more coins than your enemy before the time reaches 0. Ow. Oh, come on. There's still some time left, but I can definitely... Ooh. Yeah, I basically won it. Yippee! Coin catcher, you win. Speaking about winning and anything, what do I have? What even is this? I mean, if there was any description on what these things do, it would be lovely, eh? But I don't know what that did, eh? Must have did something. Just that I don't know what that did. English. What that did. I don't know what it do. There we go. Let me grab the checkpoint. Get the thing going. Many more. And actually, I kind of wonder what the significance is of the eggs that do, you know, sparkle a little bit. That, you know, get some strobe lighting effect. I wonder if they're more extra powerful or whatever. Oh, here we go. They even recreated the fussiness of the thing, yeah. Fascinating. I wonder if this is akin to catnip for Yoshis. Yo, this is, you know, never getting a fuzzy out of the gas station, eh? Again, eh? Touch fuzzies, get dizzy. That's the name of the game, eh? Did I get it in? There you go. Got him. And just like that, we are almost at the end. Well, I like the effects of these things. I wonder if I can... didn't do anything, but sure enough. I mean, as long as there's not an enemy over here, I'm gonna be fine. Just like that, we won. Fascinating. Ain't that amazing, everybody? Ain't that amazing? I also gotta remember that I do have some. I do have some tacos over here that I kind of forgot about. So it's just simple tacos, you know. Some simple bean tacos. So to anyone, cheers. It is time, everybody, that we fight the boss. Styled with the Slime's Castle. God damn it. I love that cadence that the clarinet does. I hope that this is not gonna crush me to death. I believe some of these effects were still, present in some of the later Mario games, which is pretty cool, you know? Seems there might be a way to get that thing, but I don't know. Let's suppose we can do it. Eat water, eh? I actually managed to do it. That's pretty cool. Here's try, baby. I know that I did briefly mention that maybe oh, he can actually like do this twice. That's pretty good, eh? I did mention that maybe this is somebody's favorite game, eh? But what about you guys? Is this anybody's favorite game of all time? If that's the case, let me know. I hope that I'm making justice to your favorite game, eh? Big water, big sea. I'm just glad that the ends of the thing don't really. They do not really hurt. The block to the right with an egg and some platforms will flip. Or how long? We get the stars. Could there possibly be something in here? Or it doesn't seem. Oh no, so you can do that, but only temporarily. Yeah, I imagine they did want me to do that. It's pretty good. What's over here? Let me get them eggs going. These dank eggs. You know, it is well known that, for example, Arnold Schwarzenegger used to eat raw eggs for breakfast, I believe, eh? I also kind of wonder if it is kind of possible to do that without getting salmonella or whatever. Ow. The Wii U. Wait a minute, how is it that I'm... Ow. That I'm gonna be able to do the thing? Like, how can I... Oh, maybe over here. Well, that makes more sense, I guess. Well, actually, no. Yeah, that one doesn't really change. Maybe it's gotta be the other one above. Or maybe just maybe no, actually I cannot really do it all. Big conundrums, bigpuzzles.com. Holy puzzles. And only then you can get some more stuff. Maybe my egg. So how am I gonna be able to do the thing if I cannot really change the polarity? Can't reverse the polarity. What does that mean, Einstein? But just as I am about to... No, not really. If not here, then how? How, when? Or there was a switch over here that I completely missed. I mean, I guess unless I go all the way up and I just go like that. Or maybe, just maybe, if I do let the Baby Mario intentionally be... That is a gamble and a half, I gotta say. But it is a pretty interesting gamble, I'm not gonna lie. But at least we won. We got the Baby Mario and we got the key. Yep. Wish I didn't do that. Could it be that I need to do the same in order to go back or go forward? Go forth. It's good because I cannot really do that. So could I? Cannot really do that. Ow. Uh-oh. Nah, they got the baby. That kinda sucks. Then how am I gonna be able to get back the other thing? Or flip the other switch, I kinda wonder. Let's figure that out. At least now we know how to get the key, which is a little bit more stressful than what it should. But just equally as fun. Or at least that's what I like to, say to myself. I only have 2 eggs. I guess I better make good use of them. In the game, eh? We get more egg. There you go. Easy peasy. Wonder if it has something to do with this guy. Got him. Seems that I do have enough eggs to make this this gamble going on. Key and give me the baby. Could this be some stars? Yes. Thank you. I will have enough for what's to come. Although I still don't really know how to do it. But eventually I'll figure it out. Ow. Not what I was trying to do, but sure enough. Would it be that... Oh, come on. I'll try again. I feel like that's the switch that, controls these ones as well. So if that's the case, see, if, and only Yeah. Hey, there we go. We gotta get the flowers, bro. The flower. And onwards we go. Should have gotten more eggs, you know, for the, for the way, for the trip. Oh, this is pretty ingenious. I like that. I'm sure that this platform is gonna, you know, make itself very, very memorable. Sure, let me get that. Just thinking. And I wonder if they... I'm glad that they do respawn, otherwise I would be stuck here forever. And we don't want to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first boss battle. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the jingle bass. That thing, eh? I'm back for the people. Hell yeah, welcome back to me again. Hi there, cute little Yoshi. Those baby Mario wanna go to Bowser's castle? I'll take them there in a hurry. Kidding, go ahead. You know it. Oh, look at that rock and roll metal, heavy rock metal. That metal show, eh? Uh-oh. Oh, the poor little guy's dead. Just in time for the final battle. Hell yeah, for the final boss. Well, not so much the final, but just, you know, the boss battle. Hell yeah, we got that key. Ah, look at those effects, eh? Thank you for the GG's there. We did it, everybody. Make eggs, throw eggs. Hi Rex, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Doing pretty good actually. Today is a really nice Friday, yo. I'm having some good food. I have some boneless fries, carrots, bean tacos, and an iced coffee latte. Hell yeah. And I'm playing, you know, Yoshi's Island, eh? Pretty good, eh? Hell yeah. You know it. I hope that you're having a lovely one as well, eh? And just like that, we beat the first world. Kaboom. Yoshi wins it. Yeah, W is because of yeah. Well, so far so good. We conquered the first one. I don't really know if you know I'm gonna go back to the world to just get the secret level. You know, I'm enjoying what I'm enjoying. I hope that everybody's, you know, also enjoying the stream. I, for one, am. And also, I'm playing with the arranged soundtrack. Look at that cool one. Look at those Koopa, you know, just being smooth animated. Cannot really make them eggs because they're really big. What do I do? First, touch the superstar and become powerful, Mario. Oh, left or right on deepen, you can run up a well and across the ceiling. Hold B to float, hold Y to dash. Well, that didn't last long. Well, I did what I could. Oh, actually, I can do that again. Oh, I'm dashing. I'm so dashing right now. I really want to get the flower that is over here. I mean, you jump with B. B to flow, the Y to dash. I mean, I'm not so much floating as I am just doing stuff. You know, it's still a fun mini game. I gotta be honest. Even though we don't really do that often. I'm trying to dash, but you know, can't really do so. That's fine. Oh, you can just go back. Well, that sounded light enough. Wonder if I can go all the way over here. Like, how else are you supposed to get the other thing? That's fine. I'm sure that eventually I'm gonna need to know more about this. But I guess I'll just learn about it on my way to that place. So far so good. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, I could have used the thing. Hold on. Get that going on. Well, I tried it. Yeah, sure enough. And Paracoup. I mean, when we think of Paracoup, I often think of, you know, the parachute. But you know, do you guys know that the prefix of helicopter and the suffix of helicopter is not helicopter? It's rather helicopter, because pter is, you know, winged. That's why we have pterodactyl to call it somehow. And helicom is just something, finger, I guess. I don't remember, but you guys need to know. Helicopter is you know, divided into helico and ptera. Maybe ptera is winged, though. Maybe helico is winged. One of them is like... Well, no, actually, which one is it? No, yeah, pterodactyl is a flying finger, because dactyl is like finger. So, helico... Wing? No, ptera is winged. Helico is rotating, probably? I don't really know. It's one of them. I'm spreading misinformation, eh? Bim, bim, bim. I'm playing Tetris. Love the and I get crushed in one of these things. I told you. Well, I guess it's good that I was the one who died and not Mario. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, but yeah, check that further a little bit. Check why helicopter is called helicopter. Yeah, we went kaput. And I love this song, man. I love the soundtrack. And the fact that they made it work. Shout out to Judgment with a 6 instead of a G, because they made the mod. And I don't really know if they also made the arranged soundtrack, but if they did, then shout outs to them as well. Or whoever made the soundtrack. Oh, come on, I wasn't not paying attention. Try that again. But I also hope that you guys are enjoying it just as much as I am. You know, the fact that I do have, you know, that I'm dying quite a lot of times, kind of makes it, you know, more enjoyable, because we get to hear or listen to the songs again and again. My favorite. Or at least that's what I would think. There's only after that I will be able to actually like get the thing. Oh, come on! Oh, well, yeah, I gotta go there first and then grab the thing in order to, you know, get the thing. Hi, Bunk, how you doing? Nobody panic, Bunk. God damn. Beam, 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 beam. You would think that I wouldn't, you know, fall for the same thing, you know, thrice. You know, I exceed your expectation. Yeah, welcome Bunk back. Welcome back, Bunk. How is your day going? Are you at work right now, or are you just, you know, chillaxing? It must be a little bit late by now, like 10 a.m., 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. maybe. There we go. Let's play it safe. There you go. Whoa. There's gotta be something here, maybe? No. Look at that big flower. Big flower. Fascinating. Get out of it. Yeah, I'm still at work and to be. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, I'm still at work and to be honest, I'm doing really dumb stuff at work today. I mean, it's just silly. I mean, it's just like us, you know. We're very easy to entertain, and we're really silly. So, but it's 7:30 p.m. over here. Not off till like 10. Is it really that? Wait, what time is it? I thought that it was like 10 p.m. in here. It is 9:40 over here. Well, I mean, I guess you are 2 hours, you know, in the past. I come from the future, Bunk. Let me tell you, Friday still goes on. So you still have some more Friday, you know, than me. Oh yeah. We may be living in the same present, but you still get more Friday than me. How does it feel, eh? That's some powerful stuff right there, you know? That's some powerful stuff right there. Right there. Powerful, it feels very powerful. You have all the Friday left in the world. Oh, can I? No, I cannot. That is really bad. Yeah, no, that was really bad, God damn it. Well, we will have to do the same ceiling thing, you know, again. Bim, 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 bim. Here we go. I hope that you guys like seeing this screen many times. Bim, 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 bim. Because it's Friday. I still keep on saying this, but you know, one of my all-time you know, streamer kind of dreams is finding out that somebody put my streams on a pub, or in a pub, or a bar, you know, on the TV, and you know, everybody's just watching my stream. Could be really cool if there was a system for, you know, making your tips go directly to the streamer that, you know, is on the TV. I feel like that could be some powerful stuff right there. That would be sick. Yeah, I would love that. Have somebody put my streams on a bar or a pub. Look at them stars. We get that going on. But can I not? I did get some of them. I'm not getting all of them, so it's not really worth it. You know. I wonder what I can get over here. Nothing? Oh, that kind of sucks. We get this pillar going down. That thing died. I don't know why. It didn't even matter how hard he tried. Oh, that was just a bomb. Oh, that was pretty bad. Let's do the thing, you know, the block thing again. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe when I'm ding, 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 ding. Still got some continuous, but I shouldn't get that, you know, that sloppy. Sloppy on a Friday? More likely than you think, Heyo. I mean, maybe not as much if you're at work, but you know, the sky's the limit for everybody on Friday. Then these things are gonna fall down. God damn. These things are dying really fast, and I don't know what to do about it. Beep 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 beep. Snooka, wow, Snooki. Well, I mean, I do have somebody called Snooki on my friends list, so Snooka Dunga. But yes, Skunga dropping through nukes over here, you know, the truth nukes through the wow. What a way to call the truth fruit. I mean, if English was actually like spoken the way that it is written, that's how you would pronounce it, you know, the fruit. Get those things going on. Feeling like 1940 Japan, yeah, for real. Can I not? Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on, give me that trade. Give me that money. Give me that trade. Give me that money. Give me that trade. That's how nukeful those truths are. Hopefully the clear is gonna appear again. Yes. Oh, that guy died. My stars. Oh, that was really, really sloppy. Oh, let's do that again. Beam, 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 beam. I mean, I really enjoyed this song. You know, what can I say? I mean, it doesn't really help that I'm jumping all around the place. But what can I do? What can I do? What can I say? It's Friday. The sky's the limit when it's Friday. Speaking about Friday, it doesn't really have anything to do with Friday, but did you guys watch the new trailer of the new Resident Evil movie? I have. It is an interesting proposition, because we don't often see the terror, the horror side of Resident Evil. We're really accustomed to just, you know, shooting the zombies and that's it. But a more psychological horror aspect of a Resident Evil game, or like a movie, sounds pretty good to me. But what do you guys think? Let me know. Probably just gonna go. Ooh, gotta be careful there. Didn't even know they were making one. Actually, sounds cool, but it is an interesting, you know, premise. You know, it's just a normal, you know, guy who just gets involved in the incident that's going on. But I mean, by proxy, I guess he doesn't really have anything to do with what's going on in Raccoon City. But he is indeed a victim of the circumstances. And seeing that perspective, you know, feels very fresh. Oh no, I cannot get the flower. Whatever shall I do? I don't even know if there's a path over here. I'm just, you know, just jumping because I can. Get them stars. There we go. Is it in the continuity of the older movies, the games, or it's something? It feels like it's something, but maybe more so a spin-off of the current canon. Oh, I didn't grab the key. That's fine. But I believe that it is, you know, on the continuity of the newer movies. It seems to be like a spin-off, so it doesn't really need 69. Nice, nice points there. You know, overall pretty good stuff. I have high hopes for the movie. The baseball boys. Hit up with an egg and it will fly off in the direction currently points. Oh, I forgot to tell my mom that I did make her an iced coffee latte. Let me go tell her real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, there you go. Let me see what we were doing just some minutes ago. Like a minute ago, actually. What does this thing say? Sorry. Hit up with an egg and it will fly off in the direction it currently points. Oh, that's really bad. Get the baby. It really do be flying, huh? This kind of makes you think, you know, these things are technically You know, sworn enemies or whatever. Something went on. It's pretty cool. Let me recoup my eggs and see what I can do. I can throw stuff here too. So that thing only gets downed a little bit. Not exactly defeated. You gotta be careful though. Hell yeah, let me get up to the skies. I don't think I can walk on those just yet, but I can still fly, you know. Oh, I was not expecting that at all. Take that, society. So it is safe to step on its platform only if it is like down. So nothing bad really. What about this plate though? I'm not really worried about the red stars or whatever, the red coins. Touch a superstar and become powerful, don't you? It's a super. Dash with Y, float in the air, run up a wall. You're invincible. Only someone small can go from here. I don't know what to do. But what about the star? Maybe there's something that I do get on luck. There we go. Yippee. It's just really running through the thing, eh? There I go. Yippee. I do like the fact that, you know, some of the arrangements they did leave them kind of ow. Kind of, what are they called? Synthesized, but some of them were actual instruments. Yeah, me when I do that. Kind of makes me think of that little guy who was, you know, doing the you know, thingy as Mario, but he then falls. I don't remember. Something like that. There's a lot of funny videos of kids just trying to be, you know, silly, like, oh, I'm Super Mario. That was pretty good. I like that. Well, there you go. But yeah, there's some videos of, you know, guys just being, well, guys, of kids just being like, oh, I'm Super Mario. Some just fly and then they just fall. It's really silly. Got 30, baby. I wonder how possible it is for me to kind of not. I still need some stuff, some hype, just like this. Be over here. Wow. I can hear my cat. He's, you know, trying to move stuff around. So far, my cat hasn't really done anything substantially bad, like, you know, like throwing off a heirloom or whatever off the table or whatever. My egg. Ow. But I'm sure that eventually he will definitely do so. Let's see if I can eat the rats. Oh, I can. It's kind of sadistic in a way. There we go. Guess I'm just kind of glad that the rats can actually be, you know, defeated instead of they just being very silly. Silly little guys. Let me bring my microphone a little bit closer to where I am, so you guys can hear me a little better. There you go. It's a little bit better. But yeah, sure enough, you can still go your merry way without killing everything and anything. In fact, I kind of wonder if somebody has already done a pacifist run of this game. I don't know how possible it is. It is indeed a funny thought. Oh, so much stuff that I missed. See what else, you know, resides over here. Kinda curious on what's over here. Oh, how enjoyable are the students. Here we go. More time. There you go. Still get some 1-ups, so that's pretty good. We get that Yombi cube. You know, for the time, this game does feel quite advanced. Like, it feels like something that Nintendo would do, you know, around this time. Although maybe I'm giving them, you know, more, not more credit, but you know what I mean. I feel like this game feels definitely timeless. Maybe because of the art style. But that only gives it more credit, you know. Maybe over here. Or maybe not. I'm glad that you can still pick up your things. Throw an enemy or an egg into the tulip to receive stars. Make it easier. To make it easier, throw upwards by holding up and D-pad and pressing. Just buy some pixels. There you go. I love that little song. There's something down there, but I don't know if I'm gonna be getting it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is dangerous and a half. Got him. Give me my egg. I mean, I guess it's kind of ironic that I do turn them into eggs when they try to, you know, they try to steal mine, and we got nothing, eh? In the end, we won, and that's what matters the most. We're really close to the middle ones. I feel like, you know, finishing this this world and then we can finish the stream. What's Gusty taste like? Who knows? Ow. I can still attack those guys. That's not too bad. That was really lucky. I kind of wonder if Yoshi does enjoy, you know, his meals. He seems to be, you know, really just gulping them down. Maybe he doesn't really savor them. You know, when you're in a mission, you really don't have the luxury of savoring everything. You know. I'm still gonna try to collect as many things as possible, you know. Gotta do more groundwork, BRB, no worries, dude. There's still some hours still left to go, so, you know, hang in there, Bunk, hang in there. It's Friday, come on, you can do it. Let's see, this type of walls may be destroyed by throwing X. Egu? Can I go down now? Egu, egu. Yeah, no, I was about to say I don't think I have more eggs on my hands. You can still jump on the thing. Everything sounds so suggestive. Get them. That should be enough eggs, I believe. Yeah, as long as they don't come out, it means that there's enough eggs for one day. Oh, it's actually pretty nice. Look at me go, eh? It is nice that they did reuse the sound effects for the red coin. It feels authentic, you know. I forgot that you can also collect them by doing that. I got some stuff, and that's pretty good. Super Mario in real life, spaghetti. And on we go. Ow. I was just about to say, I really hope that the boulder was not gonna, you know, get me. Nothing really over here. I kinda wonder if, you know, some of these underground levels do serve a purpose. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't really know. Sound effects and a half. What do we have here? Nothing. It's nice that you can decide where the fall ends and starts. It feels pretty good. And onwards we go. Grab a green water medal and press Y to fire seats. Sounds kind of OP, and don't you think, eh? We get them watermelons. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Man, I love watermelon. I did eat some watermelon the day before yesterday, I believe it. So I do recommend you get some watermelon for yourselves, y'all. Those are really good. I'm turning into a mole again. I'm molding it up, guys. I'm molding it up. Come on. I got a key, but I don't exactly know for where or to what. I guess it's gonna be one of those things that you don't really know until you know. But I have a suspicion that maybe I do gotta become a mole again. Morph into the mold tank here, dig through the earth wall. I mean, I already did, but you know, not much that I can do without a planet. There you go. I was not expecting, you know, getting to that thing. Throwing balloons. Utimbalus. To throw the balloon, key in the button sequences is shown. Game time submitted. Yeah, we kind of already know what to do. So I could just... There we go. Could explode at any moment then. I think it's gonna explode now. Ooh, almost. There you go. Super button presser, you win, yippee! And just like that, we won the Budokai Tenkaichi. I mean, that's it, right? Ow! Definitely wasn't expecting this, guys. But you know, you gotta expect the unexpected or whatever. Oh, this just brings me back. Oh, well, yeah, I did not see the hidden thingy when I came back here because I was just running for my life. Yeah, the watermelon. A watermelon inside a watermelon. I remember that vibe. And onwards we go, onwards and inwards. Here we go. Not the little sound effects that this game sometimes have. That wow. That wow sounds very wow. I kind of find it funny that the watermelon seems to have some spread. It's just like a submachine gun. So it just brings it down. Yeah, I would rather just, you know, keep the ball rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. As we go, yippee! Ow. Those guys. It's just be vibing. Just like us for real. And here we go, yippee! Hopefully. Now we can go to the mid boss. Oh, I almost got all the flowers. 68. That's a lot of missed stuff. Wow. Well, I mean, I still had some good chances of failing that. Mid boss incoming, yo. Bigger boost fort. I wonder if we're gonna have some blog action going on. That wasn't so bad. I like the design of the boosts in this game, though. They're pretty cool, in all things considered. Didn't mean to go back there, but you know what can I do? Hey, that's pretty good. We get them eggs. Cannot really get those as you know, or that as is. Can I really not? I guess I cannot. But if anything, I guess I could technically just go here. How else am I meant to get this thing then? Definitely not like that. I guess eventually I'll know. Somehow I feel like I'm able to, or I will be able to just go there through here. But that's just a theory, a game theory. God damn. Look at that gap. It's like ooga booga. I really did not do anything, eh? Or maybe I missed something as that thing was, you know, doing stuff. There we go. But at least we got the key. That must be worth something. And that definitely does not lead me here. But I wonder if... Oh, here we go. Fascinating, eh? We go. Yeah, I don't think I can get the boost with the egg. Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of, you know, believing in yourself. Ow. There we go. Wasn't that dangerous? Yes, it was. In the end, we did it in time. Oh, so that's how. That's not too bad. Oh, so I kinda know what I gotta do. Yeah. That makes way more sense now. Right? It's gonna say, yeah, I just hope that they allow me to go back. So, you know, technically speaking, I do gotta. Just a matter of going back there again. Then climbing all the way back up. You know, this feels like a very nostalgic game for somebody who was born. I mean, technically speaking, yes, I was, you know, born at the end of the 1990s and the beginning of the 2000s. So that means that I'm old, right? But it does feel extra nostalgic for some reason. I totally feel like this could be extra nostalgic for somebody who was, you know, playing this in 2005, for example. I mean, especially since this game also got re-released for the Nintendo. The Nintendo Game Boy. Yeah. Oh, so that's the thing. Okay, never mind. My curiosity got the best of me. Am I going to do that again? So this time I just need to go straight through the middle. So that's not too bad. Just let me distract these guys. Let me not get them too close for comfort. I can also just go here, so that's pretty good. I still like to ground pound that, even though I know that there's nothing in it anymore. It's just a fun thing to do, you know? Booga booga. Ow. Pretty fun that Ooga Booga became the international standard for like ghosts and ghouls, you know? Ooga Booga. Look at this perspective, y'all. Look at this perspective. Bet you haven't seen this kind of perspective in a game before. And I'm glad that I did grab the mini checkpoint. Just like that, we have passed. Maybe there was something over there, you know, on top of the thing. But who knows? Not me. Maybe there was a way for us to go in here. That's fine. And thus we enter the Garden of Madness. Stop with this thing, eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Imagine how this must have messed with, you know, kids' minds, you know, back in the day. Definitely feels weird even to see it today. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. Oh yes, we have Baby Mario's twin brother at Bowser's castle. But we're not handing him over to the likes of you. How rude. So I kinda wonder what the trick is with this one, eh? I don't think X can actually, you know, damage this guy. There we go. So it is pretty straightforward, actually. You just gotta bounce that stuff. It's getting bigger and bigger. I don't think I like that. Brick roll. There we go. Oh, it actually exploded. That poor little guy. I wonder what this eggs have that they just kill everything, you know? It's pretty nuclear if you guys ask me. So far so good. We have 3 more, or actually 4 levels, and then we can finish the stream. Watch out for Lecture. Me when I lucky the two. It's kind of when people say we need the poo. Like, what is a poo? Is it a bear? Is it a man bear? Kind of we just wanna let this thing roll and be free. I don't have more eggs, that kind of sucks. They have some stars though. Bitty bit, bitty bit, bitty bit, bitty bit. Oh, so close. Oh, never mind. I do gotta remember that I can do that more than once, you know, while I'm on the air. But it's still, you know, you still need coordination. Ow. That thing does give you eggs, so I don't know why I was trying to just outright just kill it. And also, weren't we the ones supposed to, you know, make eggs? Like, how is it that a plant... Oh, that's completely my fault. Why is it that a plant also makes eggs, you know? Kinda wonder. Pity 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 pity. Hold on, alright, I'm done grinding aluminum. So I should be back now, hell yeah. Well, aluminium, as some people say, aluminium. I do tend to say aluminium because aluminio, you know, it's aluminum in Spanish, but some people do say aluminum. Yeah, welcome back, Punk. Welcome back. Some aluminum. How do you guys say it? Aluminum or aluminium? Got him. We get that Lakitu guy going on. Let's see if I can just get him like this. There you go. Bit a bit. Oh, I thought I would get him. No, the star. We get that Lakitu guy. He seems pretty funky. There's actually like something hidden over here. Ah, that thing fell. I don't have eggs anymore. How's that? Let me see if Lakitu can actually, like, you know, reappear and just give me stuff. Come on, Lakitu, throw some stuff. Another one. Oh, come on, eh? Yeah, welcome back, Punk. Amazing, eh? Get that egg going on. That egg collection. Or recollection. That should be enough. Fascinating, eh? There we go. Easy peasy. What does this thing do? You know, there was something to be done over here, and I kind of didn't do it. It is nice, however, that you can get extra eggs, you know, thanks to this flower. But I say it again. I said it once and I'll say it again. How is it that this plant is, you know, making eggs, and if we are the ones making the eggs? I still don't know. It is all too surreal. Look at that shy guy, he's just having fun, you know? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Was a good bait, I gotta be honest. It was a good bait. Watch out. We're lucky today. Beep 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 beep. And they gotta get the eggs, you know. Other than that, I don't really need much. That should be enough. Gonna try to make this as straightforward as possible because otherwise I'm gonna die. Ow. Oh, I gotta watch out for that. Got him. I mean, considering I don't have any projectiles anymore. I was gonna say I don't have any eggs, but you know. It's kinda derogatory to myself. Oh, I tried aiming. Did a bit. Ooh, that was really bad. That's what I. Yeah, if you wanna go one direction, like the man there, yeah, commit to that direction. But to be honest, Americans got way too worked up about how other countries pronounce aluminum. It's actually pretty silly. All I know is that it's really bad breathe, so I gotta... Oh yeah, it's really bad to breathe, yes, I gotta suit up when you granted that to be true. Yeah, no matter how we pronounce it or how you guys pronounce it, just use, you know, protection for everything and anything. Because it can be pretty toxic. Yeah, otherwise your brain will end up like that, you know. People would often say, for real, for real. I'm not too. That's a really cool monster. I'm not too picky on how people pronounce certain things. Like people do pronounce advertisement as advertisement sometimes, and I don't really mind. Because apparently the correct way to say advertisement is advertisement. You know, what do I know? I'm not pretty sure what I'm. It's still a really fun topic of conversation until people start, like, you know, beating each other up. But even then, sometimes. We get that like the cloud. Like the cloud cards. Those different kind of cloud cards. Let me get the mix. I feel like hearing about how things are pronounced is mostly an American thing. It's just funny because we are usually wrong. For real, for real. And that is the most right thing that any American has said ever. It really seems that I cannot... Oh wait, can I... Nah. I was gonna say, can I just use that thing to break that thing? But I don't think so. Things are often not as simple as they seem. I was gonna say, is that a watermelon? A watermelon inside a watermelon! I'm really glad that did not crush me to death. Here you go. Yippee, more coins. We get them egg. Another egg good to go. Thank you so much. I didn't do anything. That it did even less. What's down here? I kind of wonder. Nothing. Look at that lucky dude. Look at that guy. Look at that dude. Look at this dude. At least the lucky dude is dead. Look at them boobies. This boobies. The bubbles. I just really like to mispronounce stuff, you know. Because it do really be fun. Ah, whoa. There we go. I don't really have anything else. Definitely gonna try to get whatever this lucky unit throws at me. So otherwise I can't really do anything. Oh, come on, another one. Waiter, another one please, man. Got him. At least I got the lucky there. That's not the right button, man. More stars to get and collect. Here we go. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that guy to be there. Yeah, I didn't get most of the flowers. I don't think I got any flowers to begin with, which makes it extra funny. Fine. Yeah, 3 more and we're free, everybody. Cave of the Mystery Maze. Them insects in the wild. Oh, look at the shy guys, all flowery and stuff. Let me see what else I can get over here. It is fascinating how I did not get any flowers in that stage. Let me make a path. Here we go. Yippee! And more than I got. But actually, they got me a door. Okay, sure enough, I'm just gonna go here and see what I can get. Oh, this place looks majestic. A lot of fog, a lot of crystals, a lot of sparkling things. A lot of memories from days gone by. I wanted to sound smart, but... Can I go here? No. Yikes, that looks dangerous, eh? That sounds and looks dangerous. Ow. There we go. And I'm kinda glad that in the end, you get no invincibility frames at all. Eh? I'm glad that in the end you can recover the baby quite easily. Ah, yes, stars that I cannot really get. What? I kinda wonder where the key may be. Definitely not. I do notice that sometimes I do have that inflection when I do say stuff. I kinda wonder where the things may be. just kind of like a Central Mexican kind of accent, not from Mexico City. Oh, and here I was thinking that maybe it was gonna be the key. So if it was, I was gonna be extra happy. Look at those guys, just trying to survive in this lawless world. Waiter, more analogies to slavery. I actually, you know, been seeing some of those memes of the dog that just goes, waiter, more X thing, please. It's really funny. Waiter, more horrors beyond my comprehension. But I mean, technically speaking, yeah, if there was a being, you know, like an eldritch being that was beyond human comprehension, would it still be as scary? Because if it is beyond our comprehension, then we wouldn't really understand what we're looking at, so maybe it wouldn't be as scary, because since we don't really comprehend it, maybe it just means that we just don't, you know, don't get afraid of it because we don't understand it. Although I understand that, you know, the theory is that, you know, people fear that which they don't know and stuff. You know what I mean. Right. Where's north from here? I don't really do anything about this. I really went here. Waiter, please more 2-hour videos of icebergs. Some people do that, actually. Some people do watch like a video that is like 2 hours of like iceberg of horrors in Roblox, and it's like 2 hours. I envy them. Ooh, a little bit more. I need a little bit more impulse. And how can I make it more jumpable? There we go. You just gotta jump in the right moment, the right direction, the one direction. Okay, so I do need the key. That's, you know, easy enough to figure out. Oh yeah, speaking about, you know, people in America. How is the accident or the incident about the vegetables over there? Like, how bad is it? Is it that bad? Or, you know, because we have been having some cases here, but I don't really know if they are as bad as you guys are having it. I really hope that it is not, you know, terribly bad. Because it does sound kind of worrying that people cannot get, you know, their fiber or whatever. Because of the vegetables being bad. So I hope that anybody who is in the US, you know, stay safe, y'all. I'm glad that I was not soft-locked because of that. But I don't actually knew. I've seen some reporting on it, but I don't know how widespread is it. Hopefully not as widespread as it gets to you, Bonk, because goddamn. It sounds like a Pretty shitty problem that for real, like everybody's just exploding in their bathrooms. How sad, how sad. Seems like the frame blacked out for a moment. I don't know what that was about. Here we go, yippee! Beep 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 beep. Big yippee moment. Nice. We're almost done for today, everybody. We're almost done for today. Definitely got my produce from local markets farms, so I wouldn't be impacted by it since it's from some of the big industrial farms, the firm farms. But yeah, goddamn. It's gonna more the Donga. Lamau got him for real, eh? Almost. Look at that guy. Yo, speaking about Americans, big egg. God damn. I'm just joking. Lamau got him, man. For real, eh? That guy really ate his vegetables, yeah. Chunky boy. Yeah, he's a chunky boy. I don't really know what properties the rest of the eggs actually have. But it seems like something is going on. Ow. We get the baby going. The baby, let's go. Just like that, we have some insurance or whatever. Unlike the people eating vegetables, eh? I mean, do... It's a big egg. Do... Like, you know... What are they called? Oh, sorry, what are they called? Does insurance cover, you know, those kinds of accidents, you know? Or, you know, getting infected by the own produce of the United States? I like to believe that maybe there is a way for them to actually, you know, get covered. Or for you guys to get covered, but I don't know. Maybe you guys can, maybe you guys cannot. Sadly, it depends on the insurers, Limo. Ah, goddamn. We knew they are all not the same. And onwards we go. You can make it right there for real, eh? Big kaboom, big kaboom. Now we gotta save everybody by killing everybody, eh? I kinda wonder if there's anything here. Wee wee. I got a red coin, so that's pretty good. Nothing really over here. Just an egg. Might have been able to just go on top of the cloud and like that, but that's fine. I don't even know what those shy guys do. That was a big ego. I'm pretty sure you can get a lot of stuff, you know, with that. But other than that, not really. Ow. There you go. I'm just gonna do this. And here I thought I was playing Toho, eh? But you can actually like dash like this. Eh? Oh, that is really bad. Ah, that's so close. There we go, eh? Big brain time, eh? Ooh. You know, so I saw something, something similar happen in Mexico. Are you a good driver? It's easy. Use B to avoid your enemies. Yeah. That's pretty good. Look at me just driving, yo. Here I do be driving. Welcome to America. You can actually get it over like that. That's pretty cool. This is giving me some serious Dr. Gadget vibes. I can't really do that. Well, that sucks. And here we go. It'll be amazing if I actually get the flower. Oh, I actually got the flower. Well, there we go. Bonus challenge. It's kind of locked, you know. Not even Obama has it. I gotta add some milk to this because all of the spreadable marzipan paste is actually at the bottom. Slot machine, one-up chance. Chance to earn extra lives. Press A to stop each tumbler. Watermelon inside a watermelon. Ooh, that was really close, right? Hey, that was really close, dude. Go. Voted Ghosts Castle, goddamn. We knew Halloween was gonna, arrive earlier. Ooh, ooh, ow. I should have got into the post. Beep beep. Well, so far so good, eh? It is very ironic, being killed by a guy that brings you a one-up. I swear I'm not trying to speedrun this, it's just the fact that, I just wanna see if I can get the furthest, the fastest without dying. I wonder if we're gonna find a Blarg over here. Or Super Blarg, as I like to call it. I think I was just trying to get me. I don't really think I can. Oh, I can. I wonder how much Yoshi can actually withstand it. There we go. Here we go. I thought this was one of those things that you gotta shoot in order to make them go. How wrong I was. I'm gonna keep one. Now that I know that you can actually keep them over here, they may come in handy. Hey, we got an extra thing here. Transforming. Kinda wonder if Yoshi ever... Ow. If Yoshi ever transform into anything again, eh? Who's that? Hi Pacha, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? How is you doing, eh? Hope you're doing good, eh? I kinda wonder if I can get that thing, eh? Again. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. Let me just try that again and see what's up. I wanna get the thing that's up, probably. Glad that you are doing good. There we go. I'm having a nice Friday. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a nice Friday. I just, you know, getting some Yoshi silence done. And just about that. Just having a very chill Friday, as people would often say. I'm almost done for the night. I was also just trying to beat this boss and see what I can do. It's definitely been an adventure since it's been a long time since I last played this game, so it's been fun, all things considered. Yeah, thank God it's Friday for real. Although, as some people may say, it is always Friday somewhere. That's what people would have to say. It's really dark in here, goddamn. Maybe if I go all the way over here, I can find something cool. Don't tell me this was just straight off the exit, right? Maybe it was, maybe it was. Let me try and see if I can collect anything. Just want to be something good. Let me get them Shy Guys going on. I gotta get them eggs. I still have 20 stars, so that should be plenty, I guess. When throwing, you may stop the aiming cursor by holding L or R. L or R. Ah, Jesus Christ. This can greatly increase your accuracy. Me and my disappearing English from time to time. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Although there seems to be a secret entrance over here. Kinda wonder why. Nothing else that I can do over here. Ow. Oh, not again, eh? Guess it's not really... Ooh, that was really bad, eh? Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it was not viable to just try to get the yellow things. So it's pretty understandable. I guess we gotta do this again. Well, I mean, not really. This is just, you know, an up thing yeah. Just gonna do this. Oh, so this is where this place leads me to. What about this? Kinda curious about it. You know, it's just the sense of adventure leading me to very dangerous places. Just kinda glad that the Lakitus don't really reach all the way over here, because otherwise it would be really bad. Then no, not really. That's just meant to be there to slow me down. There you go. Ow. Gotta remember that these guys have two ways they throw stuff. I was about to say, can I even make it with... Well, I can just push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. push it to the limit. I don't really know the lyrics of the song, so you gotta limit the intake of whatever you're getting. So I got the key, but I don't really know where the super secret whatever. Maybe, yeah. But it must be here somewhere. I search and I search and I can't find the wolf, whatever. The song about Knuckles being Knuckles says. This is about to sound very weird, but it wasn't until I mentioned or until I said the last thing that I said that I became self-conscious. Like you know, the memory of, oh wait, I'm existing. Just hit me a little bit. I'm like, whoa, hold on, I'm playing Yoshi's Island. Whoa, Ain't that funny, Yeah, I became self-conscious now. Need a little bit of my bonus. I became self-aware, therefore I must eat now. That's how my brain works. And inwards and outwards we go. Inwards and onwards. I mean, they do say that the way you get self-conscious is by your stomach. Because only when you are starving, you are aware that you are alive. Maybe, I don't know. So I have to say, maybe there's something over here that I'm... It definitely sounds like the 20th Century Fox theme song. Sounds really funky. Have I not been here before? Get some more eggs going on. How many more can I carry? Guess that was the limit. Close but no cigar. Maybe I do need another one. Another one. Ooh, that was really close. I get however many I need. Probably only this one. So let's see, what does this thing say? Do not touch the thorns, they will knock you out. You can destroy the thorns by hitting them with egg. I mean, I kinda wonder if those thorns were put there like intentionally or if they're just calcifications, you know, of minerals. You know, we're muddish. I get whatever I can over here. Although I always kind of wonder if there's anything in these pipes. Let's see. Wow, a door just appeared. How funky would that be in real life? Super Mario in real life, so I got it. Ah, I don't have any eggs. There we go. That was really close. There we go. So what do we have over here? Nothing. So we gotta search for the eggs, for the key over here. Gotta be in one of these places. Which one? Man, oh man, I don't know. I also need some eggs to defend myself. Also, very nice of them to actually like give you some leeway when it comes to this. Some leeway. I don't even know what. Therein lies the key. I'm glad that the key does not disappear because otherwise it would be really bad. Could this be the entrance to the last boss? More likely than you think. What this has? Oh, I could have technically gotten something from there. Maybe I still can. Oh, actually, no. Come on. Or maybe. Maybe, just maybe. And we have some more coins. At least I get a new life. In real life, eh? What cool guy can we get? By cool guy, I mean the enemy. Yoshi, dear, that baby's going to cause disaster to befall the Koopas. So keep him here before you accidentally get hurt. Oh, whatever this guy sounds like it. Look at those effects. Get down, get down. Oh. We just push. Maybe when I'm pushing it. I do like the metalness that they did add on this version of the song. It's like, another one. Oh, at least we got one of them. It's like, come on, push it. You gotta do it. It's like delivering. Uh-oh. And just like that, we won it. That wasn't too bad. View. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
First try. Thank you so much, Bunk, for the 100 bits. First try. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. We did it, everybody. Total points 67. We got some 67 points. GG's. Thank you so much for the GG's. We got 6-7 points. Big yatta moment. For real. And just like that, we conquered this stage, I guess. I don't really know how many stages we still got, but you know, seems like there's still some. God damn it, we still have some ways to go. Really awesome. How do you save? I don't really want to go in here. I want to save my game, Monkey World. Yeah, big 6-7 moment. How do you save in this game? Does the game save on its own? Because I don't exactly remember how to. Big question, Start plus select. Well, I guess I do gotta, you know, finish this level first because it is not letting me. It's not letting me go out there. I have no idea actually. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Google it. Yeah, just Google it. Yoshi Island. Yoshi's Island. How to save it? Let's see. By finishing a level, passing through a middle ring, or beating a boss on castle complete the stage. So, first time playing, necessary. Save progress whenever you beat a. It'll save progress whenever you beat a level. If you're still using an original cartridge, you might be having a problem with the battery. Oops. So the game just auto saves? Supposedly, eh? How to save by Yoshi? How to save on Yoshi's on Super Nintendo? So apparently the game saves by itself. I guess we can still do this level, I guess, and then we can let it save, so that way we have less levels next time. Yeah, I still got one more, I mean. Yeah, that sounds like it. I love the ambiental sounds that the people who made this this arranged soundtrack actually like did. You know, it sounds like proper jungle, like vegetation and everything and everything. Yeah, plus I'm already in the level. Yeah, I might as well just, you know, do it. Yeah, that monkey be jumping. Look at all those stars. The Kaleido stars. I remember that anime, Kaleido stars. It's gonna go here. Shouldn't be too terribly long, so I might as well just do it. Yeah, we can keep playing video games, but only for one more level, because, you know, I am thirsty, and I need some water. And I also need to rest. I mean, I do enjoy playing video games, don't get me wrong. But you know, I usually don't do more than 3 hours on my normal stream. Doesn't mean that I cannot, but you know. Actually, yeah, I do have water. Hold on. Where did I put it? Oh, over here. That's why I wasn't seeing it. Thanks so much for redeeming that. Oh man, I was really thirsty. When I'm really thirsty, I can eat like half a liter. I can drink half a liter not in one gulp, but without, you know, taking, you know, breathing in or whatever. Seems like we're in a war zone now, My friend, the war zone. Maybe. I'm just running speed run. Murder, Whoa, I almost fell, But I'm glad that I have not been falling, I'm gonna jinx it. Watch this, Meow. Jesus Christ, how did I not fall down? That's just so goated I am, you know. We get that watermelon inside a watermelon. Can I really not get them, maybe? Oh, that was really bad, Yeah, that was a very unfortunate, you know, way to do it. I don't remember when or where the middle ring was. Oh, it was all the way over here. Well, let's speed run it then. Did it? Yeah, let me get that flower. That flower looks rather nice. Get that watermelon inside a watermelon. never know where the baby's actually gonna land, so it's always a stressful situation, but a fun one nonetheless. Wee wee woo. I was hoping I was gonna get one of them, but it didn't happen. Got him. I like this this intense soundtrack. Come on, let's go. Whoa. It's so chaotic. This level is always so chaotic, eh? So chaotic? No, so chaotic, eh? More ego. Yeah, with this attention to detail, I'm definitely not 100% in this game, eh? Ooh, that was really bad. Can it happen? You know, whenever I do play Contra, it's the same. Well, never mind. Oh, that also happens when playing Contra. I don't think I've ever beaten Contra without using the Konami code. Now that I think about it, it's one of those things that you either do or you don't in your lifetime. But someday, you know, I say someday I'm definitely gonna be beating Contra without the Konami code. I have seen people do it, so it's only a matter of actually giving it a try. I guess it depends on how many tries that actually gets me. Because it does seem like a very proper, like, you know, like gold era of gaming thing to do finishing Contra without the Konami code. To be honest, I've never even get past the first or second level for really to be like that in depth. Yeah, I believe the furthest I've ever gotten without the Konami code has been level 3, maybe. Maybe not even that. Whoa. Ah, not again, eh? Yeah, it was bound to happen that I was gonna fall in that place. But never mind, we have like 20 lives, it's gonna be fine. You gotta remember that, you know, Yoshi can definitely flutter for way longer than one may think. There we go. Let me get them egg. Look at that frog, eh? I'm just so bad at that kind of game, which is funny because I'm pretty good at Metroid, which is similar but way different. I mean, it is fairly different, you know, not too similar. For real, eh? Yeah, baby. Although, to be fair, I have never played a Metroid game. I feel like it is proper time that I do actually, like, you know, give Metroid a fair chance. I'm still thinking about whether if I should play the OG one, or if I should instead play Zero Mission or whatever it's called. You know, the remake of not again. The remake of the first one. Because even though I am aware that that version of the game does have, you know, a map and many more cool stuff, right? My quest for killing that guy, I'm gonna be killed by the other guy. There we go. I'm just speedrunning my way through this. Hell yeah. The dancing emotes are amazing. Shout out to anyone who has a dancing emote. There we go. I gotta wait it out because otherwise it's gonna be the death of me. Gonna be the death of me, I don't remember the lyrics. I can feel my face when I'm with you and I love it, I love it. Got him. And just like that, we did it. There we go. Bonus challenge. I got all the flowers, so that's pretty good. Force 3. God damn it. Force 3. Roulette, 1-up chance. Set the number of Yoshis with the thingy. Press A to start and stop the thingy. The combination of the 2 tumblers and numbers of Yoshis give you 1-up. You cannot play this game if you have only 1 Yoshi remaining. Gonna do 4. Oh man, what's it gonna be? Oh, come on, Well, I got what I got, you know. I got my life back, so that's pretty good, That could have gone way worse, And there you go. So yeah, supposedly this game does autosave. So I'm gonna leave that to the hands of the internet and see if that's the case, Yoshi's Island SNES. Does it autosave? Yoshi's Island for the Nintendo autosave your game progress automatically every time you clear the stage and return to the world map or level selection screen. Yeah, if you have a dead battery, it's not gonna be good. So I'm gonna trust the internet and hope for this game to not die, the next time we do play this game. Because if it does, I'm gonna straight up just drop the game. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If this game does not autosave, I'm definitely gonna go straight to Pikmin 2. But that's gonna be yeah, hopefully we will we will know for sure for next time for real. Yeah, we will know. Unfortunately, next stream, which is gonna be on this Sunday, which I'm still not gonna tell you guys the game that I'm gonna be playing, because it's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be my last stream until the 2 weeks from now, because as I said, next week I'm gonna be really busy. So I am most definitely not gonna be streaming it. So you guys will have to wait 2 weeks actually until you guys can see Yoshi's Island again. Oops, but that's how things often go. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed what you guys saw. I'm still gonna stream on Sunday, by the way. I'm still gonna be streaming this Sunday, but it's just a matter of me trying my best to do as much as I can. But yeah, just letting you guys know. Anyways, this has been it for today's stream, everybody. I hope that you guys enjoy the Yoshi's Island, because you guys are gonna have to wait 2 weeks before you guys can actually watch this game again. But don't go yet, everybody. Let me see who's live so that we can rate them. It's gonna be fun. Let me see who's live. Who do be live right now? Who do be live? Somebody do be live. Let me see who do be live. Let's see. It's been a little bit of a bit, so let's raid Cald. Cald is a really cool dude, and he often plays with us in sometimes whenever we do like community games. And Cald is doing some board games online. He's actually like doing some, I don't know if it is through Tabletop Simulator or whatever, but he's playing some board games online, so it's gonna be pretty cool. So let's go raid them and wish them a nice night. Yeah, Cald's still going for real, eh? Let's go and raid Cald. He's really cool. Anyways, there you go. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything and anything. So I hope to see you guys soon. Twitch.tv/Kong_Donga. Those are my links. Join the Discord, join everything if you guys want to. Raid message. Get this one if you guys are subbed. Skunga raid. We Yoshi in the Iceland for real, for real. There we go. Copy that one if you guys are subbed. If you guys are not subbed, copy this one. Copy. Hold on. Copy this one if you guys understand. And I'm gonna be seeing you guys this Sunday for the super special surprise stream game that maybe some of you may know, but maybe some of you may not know it. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Happy Friday, everybody! Happy Friday night. I'm gonna be seeing you guys this Sunday, and then you guys are gonna have to wait a week for me to get back. But you know, it's gonna be alright. You guys will live, eh? And if anything, I'm still gonna be active on Discord, so you guys can message me. Bye bye, everybody. Tip of the week is remember to check out if your plants are toxic for your animals or not. Well, bye bye, everybody. Yeah, have a lovely one. Bye bye. See you on Sunday.